All right, welcome everybody. We're playing some Drain Sim today. This is a game where you drain water and stuff. It's early access. I saw some people playing it. Looked like it could be fun. Thought we'd check it out. Yeah, we'll be playing Crimson Desert tomorrow night at 6 p.m. for a little bit, and then again in the morning at our normal time. So releases at like 6 p.m. tomorrow. We'll do a special launch stream. There we go. Finally loaded. Oh, God.
Continues to be cut off from the outside world due to a catastrophic landslide that has blocked all access roads. This extended isolation has prevented emergency vehicles from reaching our town to provide assistance to our
Just me and my plunger.
Despite the passage of time, our local
Thank you, Sancho. Welcome. Oh, lordy. Ooh. Okay. Little bit stuttery, the graphics. Let's see if we can... Now, did that actually turn on frame gen? Oh, Lumen's on. That'll do it. Also, frame gen turned itself off, so... There we go. Frame gen fixed it. Open the map with M. Oh, God. White circles highlight approximate location of storm drains. Pick up the rake. Let me turn down the sensitivity. There we go. Hold to pick up the rake. Search for the storm drain in the area. Oh, is that it right there? Yeah, let's drain it. Look at that. All the water's draining now. So therapeutic. Okay. Declogging. There we go. Now we're draining. Should be one. Should be one in the middle of the street, apparently. So somewhere... Oh, right there, yeah. Come on, drain. Drain. There's a lot of channels that do this where they just go around and drain puddles. Something about it's very therapeutic. Okay, the 3 storm drains are going. Oh, this isn't quite all the way clear. Find the last storm drain. Open the map. The red regions of the heat map define where the water needs to be removed. Go to the backyard. Looks like it is draining slowly. Yeah, there's a lot of people that drain stuff online and post videos about it. It's some very soothing content. Oh, God. Someone flooded my basement. Repair. Hold to repair. I'll turn on the power first. Never mind. I feel like turning on the power down here is a bad idea. Pick up the wrench. Oh, there we go. Aha! Pick up the sight light. This thing? Okay. Bring the sight light to this area. Okay. No. How do I turn it around? Look at the shovel and interact. The shovel right there, okay? Dig a path through the dirt to make flow to the neighbor. You're gonna make me drain it by digging a path to my neighbor's yard and making it their problem? Well, that's your problem now, Bill. Well, if my neighbor's yard's flooded, then mine's not. I don't have to worry about it anymore. There you go. Clear a path for the water. Dig a path through the dirt so the water can flow to your neighbor's backyard. Yeah, there's some good YouTubers and TikTokers that do these type of videos of this. Drain water all day. Pick up the bucket. Scan the remaining water. Use the scan feature. Ah. And then drain. And then we drain. Pick up the pump. Okay, pick up pump. Place pump in the water. Tap to turn it on. Bring the hose outside. Drain it right there. And then turn it on. I'll pick up generator first. Oh, right there. Activate generator. Pick up power cable. Oh, right there. Activate the pump by connecting to there. There we go. Now it's pumping the water out. Perfect. Grab the rake again. Wish I could just have all these tools in my inventory. Unclog the big drain again. The big one. Oh, you can do it if you pick up the... Oh, the numbers. You have to switch over. Okay. Okay, go that way. Alright. Pick up the squeegee. In the meantime, let's clean up the remaining water on the street. I saw you playing Retro Rewind like that. Really got into it. Yeah, it's really fun. It's a good game for about like 10 to 20 hours, and then you kind of see everything there is in the game. Move to the water. Move the water towards the drain. Well, that's tedious. Extremely tedious. Oh, wait. Hold secondary. Oops. Okay, luckily that is optional. Grab the water vacuum. Use it to clear the rest of the basement water quicker. Vacuum. Vacuum the remaining water basement. Vacuum is best in shallow areas. Deeper water filled up fast. A wet vac. A portable wet vac. Remove all remaining water from every area to finish level. Use vacuum to squeegee. Dump the water. Oh, God. I was expecting a little trickle, not like... Not casting water gun. Oh, my God, that was funny. That poor neighbor, man, he's getting screwed royally by us. I'll just tell him that was your idea, Chet. Okay, full. Sploosh. Sploosh. Water level left overall. Looks like there's some more in the backyard. Done. $1,300, not bad. All right, now we're in our garage.
In flood-related oddities,
Local infrastructure advised neighbor remains suspicious.
Has somehow been completely drained. No city crew, no paperwork, just gone. Locals report seeing some guy wandering around with a plunger on his belt. Mysterious. Also, one garden in the area was discreetly drained into the neighbor's yard through a gap in a fence that, according to several chatty residents, was supposed to be fixed months ago. Coincidence? Spite? An elaborate passive-aggressive art piece?
Shop. So we can buy more thingies. Let's, we'll buy the pump MK2. And that's it for now. I'll pump MK2. Start mission. Why the plumber cries? All his hard work went down the drain. Oh my God. Oh my God. Played through this game, loved it. Can't wait for more levels. It's definitely satisfying. If you ever want to go, if you ever watch those like YouTube and TikTok videos, you're like, man, I wish I could drain water like that, but not have to get wet or deal with icky stuff. Okay, number 1, bucket. 2, shovel. 3, rake. 4, vacuum. 5, pump. 6, pump. 7, squeegee. Okay then, so we need to drain the back alley over here, this. Looks like if we, possibly... If we can get it to drain right there, that'd be nice. Okay, looks like there's no drain here, so we're gonna have to probably pump it. Can I use this generator at all? 'Cause if not, I don't have a power source. 'Cause I don't have a generator. Oopsie. Oopsie. Yeah, I can't dig up the asphalt. We need a pump here, but unfortunately, I think I forgot the generator. So let's go back to the garage.
In flood-related oddities, a major suburban street has somehow
there we
been
go.
completely drained.
Generator,
No
pump.
city crew, no paperwork, just gone.
Lights,
Locals report
barrier.
seeing some guy wandering around with a plunger on
Start
his belt.
mission. Oopsie.
Mysterious.
The generator will make it actually so we can do it. Alfredo Bandito, thank you for the resub. And then Kel's the cat. Thank you for that resub as well. You are generous. And Olej and Drakov and Alti, Mr. Idians, Hunter Soul, Jump Troop, Fry Me Baby, Tom Nook, Sirax. Thank you very much, guys. Loading fluid. All right, we'll start with the pump and the generator and the power cord. Or should we just automatically choose another number? Okay, we're gonna set our generator there. Put the pump in the middle here. And hook it right about there. And then we're going to hook the power cable. Thank you. Right about there. Turn that on. Turn that on. There we go. Look at all that water draining. That's what we like to see. Charlin 2, thank you for the Prime sub. We got in this back alleyway. Oh, a lot of clogged drains. Let me grab the... Thank you for the gift, Kidney Bean Mike. Let's grab the rake. Oh, and then shovel. Vacuum. And then squeegee. Push the water next to the pump. Should get it all out of there. All right, and sandwich. Okay, squeezing. All right. Let's go over here. Pump's doing what it can. It's doing what it can. There we go. Perfect. Did Dan play this a couple days ago? No. All right, let's go ahead and I've never played this before ever. Let's go ahead and grab that. And then we'll grab the pump here as well. All right, let's go ahead and check. Thank you so much, Gento, for the bits, and then Dreadlock for the gift sub. That's one drain. There's one up here. Drain number 2. Hello, Jaslyn. It looks like there's one right here. Sorry, I'm eating my lunch. Distracted by lunchtime. I'm gonna drain this. And now, is that all of them, or is there a couple more? Yeah, right here. And then over here. One right there. These storm drains will help a bunch. We'll clear those. We'll get the bulk of it out of here. This game is about draining water. It's just like the videos online where they do this and they drain big puddles of water everywhere. Okay, the storm drains are doing their job. Just take a while. So let's see if there's somewhere else that we can work on while we're waiting. Like, oh, the cafe is flooded. Huh. We'll probably have to drain this with a pump then. Do I still have my pump? Yes, I do. All right, so we'll put the pump like right about there. We'll put this out here so it drains into the storm drain over there. It's right about there. And then we're going to need a generator. And then a power cord. All right, and now it's drain out the water over there. All right, that should work nicely there. The water's starting to drain from the top and going into those storm drains little by little. Yeah, there was just so much water up here. But it looks like it's draining nicely. Your name is Dan? Yes, it is. And hello, Meg. Sorry, I'm nomming on my sandwich. A hamburger is a type of sandwich? I agree with that. It's like meat between bread, you know, sandwich. Very specific kind of sandwich, but yeah. Hot dog is a taco? No, tacos need to be in a tortilla. But I would consider it maybe... You could argue that a hot dog could be a sandwich. Or even a sub. I can see the arguments for that. That a hot dog's a sandwich. Okay, we're draining nicely, although it's getting a little bit too low there. Pump's doing what it can, but it can only do so much. A lot of water over here, too, for some reason. Yeah, water's still coming out of there. Squeegee towards the pump real fast since that's the quickest. Before we start vacuuming. Oh. I'll have to move that back there in a minute. Okay, the rest we'll have to vacuum. We'll do one last squeegee. I have a turkey club sandwich from Jason's Deli. Okay, let's put this right over here. And put it outside. That's close enough. Right there should be fine. And then we're going to attach. And attach. There we go. Now it's draining the water out of that section back there. I find it really hard to believe that that right there is watertight. But the game says it is, so it must be. Oops. God, there's so much water. This is going to take ages. All right. Water gun. Hopefully get a vacuum upgrade at some point. This thing's slow. Yes, you have Hitman vision for water, so you can see where all the water is. Oop. That does mop up pretty quick. Can't argue with the results. Yeah, this vacuum sucks. I think we can all agree on that. All that blue is still water. Still wet. Like going back and forth quick is like the fastest mop up as much as possible. And then water. Okay, let that keep draining. Looks like all the things filled up a little bit more. So let's unclog them. Is that a fountain? Is that supposed to be filled with water? Kind of looks like that's supposed to be filled with water. Alright, we'll drain this. Alright, and a little more. Perfect. Cafe is very close to being done. Okay, let's switch to squeegee mode. Oh. Switch to squeegee, get it towards the pump. There we go. We got most of it to hit the pump. Yeah, it looks like it might be seats that you go down to. All right, let's go ahead and grab that. We're going to need... We're going to take these pumps here, and we're going to put them right here. Put it right on that drain there, and then... And there we go. It's draining beautifully. Perfect. Nah, it's not a fountain because it's supposed to... There's like steps going down inside of it for people to sit right here. Yeah, they call it sitting area. So we'll try squeegeeing towards the pump. We need a pump upgrade, and we need to get a second pump and second generator. Yeah, like, this is really bad design for whoever designed the seating area to not put a drain here, here, and here. Or at least one in the middle and have them slope in. Putting one like right here and having that be kind of a little bit sloped towards the center would also be good. Yeah, it's just terrible design from whoever planned this building. Keep all that water flowing towards the pump, and it'll catch it. Do the opposite side over here. What are your rates? I charge $69 an hour for draining all this stuff. All right, now let's move it over here. Yeah, we're doing all this, but all we really need is one sham wow, and that would just do this in seconds. Drain all that water, please. Yeah, like trying to get all the water gone while it's still raining is a little dumb, but you know, it's like, why not just wait for it to stop raining first? A lot of water right there. A lot of garbage right there. All the lights are on. Pretty. Pump's working good. Nah, just a single drain hose. Okay, keep the water flowing towards the center. So the pump keeps pumping. Eventually, we'll be able to bring 2 pumps with us, and then it'll do it in half the time. But right now, we can only afford 1 pump, so we need to buy a second one soon. Gently pushing the water towards the pump. The generator can support 2 pumps. It has 2 plugs. But right now we only have 1 pump. Alright, get that water in the pump, please. Pump will save me the most time. All right, now I think we switch to the vacuum. Oops. Done! Garage! $1,100. Perfect.
Downtown cleanup crews are scratching their heads today after waking up to find the entire Midtown Market area, previously one big urban swimming pool, completely drained. Still
What?
no official explanation. But guess who was spotted again? Yep, that same mystery figure. Plunger on the belt, attitude unknown. Oh, and
Attitude
the
unknown.
beloved corner cafe? Also dry. Locals are thrilled, though the owner reportedly wants to thank whoever did it with at least 3 free croissants and a hug.
What?
So, who is this guy? A rogue plumber? A wet-footed vigilante? Or
A
just someone who
wet-footed
really
vigilante?
missed espresso?
A wet-footed vigilante. No, we're on mission. Okay, so I got a second generator and a second pump in case we need to pump 2 places at once. Because sometimes you have to pump in 2 places at once. Like getting pumped in one area is not enough. You need to get pumped in 2 areas to really get the moisture out, you know. Because to get the liquids flowing, you kind of got to get pumped all over the place just to really get it out, you know. Thank you, Yodi1 Kenobi, for following. Back to garage. Yes. Raw mission.
Downtown cleanup crews are scratching their heads today after waking up to find the entire Midtown
Drilling
market
trash
area,
with your magnet to earn cash.
previously one big urban swimming pool, completely drained. Still
Market
no official
magnet fishing. Huh. Get money. We're just talking about pumping water, Yodi. That's all we're talking about is pumping water because, you know, sometimes water's in 2 places at once and you got to pump the cafe and the street, you know? Wait, what were you guys thinking I was talking about? That's a you problem, chat. I'm just talking about my job and y'all saying stuff. What? Is that a chair? I'm fishing for okay. What the hell? Huh. Alright, we got a chair. Nope. Okay. So we're fishing for garbage in the city lake. Nice. Okay, got another chair. Just some more garbage over there. Never thought about fishing with a magnet before. It's pretty clever. Oh, we got a bicycle. Yeah, that's fair. Most stuff now is plastic because they don't want to have to put a quality item like metal in something. Looks like something shiny's over there. Is there something there? Oh, it's a trash can lid. Nice. Very cool. Looks like there's possibly something yellow right there. A pipe wrench. Oh, my God. Something very green right there, too. All right. Pull. A scooter. That's worth something. Can I get some more garbage? Something's right there. Oops. Yeah, right there. A hammer. Alright, something clicked on there. What is it? A pipe wrench. This game's fun. Yeah, this minigame is take a long time, but it's not too bad. Some garbage fishing. Is that a CRT monitor? Haven't seen one of those in a while. It's true. They'll make a game about anything nowadays. And the audio equipment to go with it. Oh, yeah. A motherboard to go with our computer. Oh, luckily body parts aren't magnetic unless someone's had some metal plates put in or something. So we don't have to worry about fishing out those. Okay. Random.
Good morning. Midtown Market remains dry, which still feels like a small miracle. Credit for that goes to
Forest Road. No way you sold all that garbage for that much? We'll see. Yeah, it's not uncommon for people to use rivers and cities as like garbage bins, unfortunately. Probably so much garbage underneath a whole bunch of those. Oh, nighttime. Let's see. So let's just gotta get off the street there. Into that ditch, maybe? Okay, I think we'll start with the old shovel. And let's get like a little drain happening here. Want to go wide first. There we go. That's draining fast now. I guess we made a little lake now. Street. Looks like there's something more up there, though. Oh, yeah. We got to clear street number 2 as well, which is super flooded. By that up there. Oh, I see. Here's a spot here we can dig out. This is where it's supposed to go. like a natural runoff that's just broken. Crimson Desert, there's no early access for streamers for it, so it'll be everyone gets to play at 6 p.m. Tomorrow night. So about 24 hours from 3 hours from now. Okay, so we got all that water flowing over there. It's going to make a giant river. It's going to take that a long time to drain, and also this over here. The wider we make it, the faster it'll drain. Filling up pretty nicely. Pretty fast, too. Okay, I'll be right back just a second, guys. Gotta run to the bathroom real fast. And you can guys watch it drain while I'm gone. I'll be right back. right, sorry about that. I had to put some origin. Oh no. That lake is full. There's nowhere for it to go. Well, we're gonna have to get rid of the rest of that water somehow. I guess putting it over the ledge, maybe? This area is still massive. I wonder how much we can dig out this. I see this is here as well. How deep does this go? It's too low for that. No, it's too high. It's not gonna work. Okay, well. Yeah, the problem with this water is that it's too open. I guess we could try to make more space for water. A little bit. Can't do that much though. Okay, well then, okay, we're gonna have to get that water from there up over there, I think. So, time to grab the pumps. I don't have a head. Yeah, just looking at it, there's not enough space there for the water to go anywhere. So our only other option is to put it up over here, and it should drain into that over there. Okay, so let's go grab our pumps. Okay, grab that, and then grab the pump. And then second pump. Oh no. Do we only have one power cord? Ah. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Oh, they're infinite? Okay, so we're good then. Never mind. Okay, so we'll put that there, and then we'll grab the Jenny over here. Let me put the Jenny on the very edge, and then we'll connect. 1, 2. Turn it on. Turn it on. And then we will do the same thing with pump number 2. So power cords are infinite, thankfully. Good. There are street drains, just not on this level because we're in the middle of the woods. There's no sewer system here for them to use. There, double pump. she's flowing in there slowly, but, you know, flowing in there. Little by little. Just need it to be low enough to hit the edge of that lake over there, and we'll be fine. This is only a temporary solution because that will fill again. We don't get some sort of drainage out here. Yeah, I would need it. We would need a permit for all this stuff. They called us the drainage vigilante. Since you're doing this with no permits. Ooh, there is a drain over here apparently. Right there. Okay, let's go grab. Oh, nice, Julia. I'll have to check that out when it comes out. Okay, let's go ahead and we're going to grab the rake, squeegee, and the shovel. See if we can drain that storm drain over there. So it looks like we do have one storm drain that will help with this massive, massive problem over here. So behind us, it looks like it's down there. To see what we're doing right here. Okay, okay, starting to drain. Okay, something's happening. Yeah, I don't like the way this thing works here. Starting to do something, though. Okay, well, now that's helping to drain, and we just let that go for a while. Okay, there it goes. Now it's draining. Oh, yeah. Now that is what we call a drain. That's a mega duty drain. It's all like slurping it like a straw. Yeah, I was worried how we were going to do that without some sort of drain, but looks like that we do have one, so that will get rid of most of that water pretty fast. We'll let that go for a while, and then now we can go over here and they're still pumping, aren't they? Yeah, they're still going strong. Yeah, they're working on it. They're both working hard. There's so much standing water, though. Let's get rid of some of these dirt mounds here that are blocking up flow. We don't need the flow over there. We don't want any pockets where it's holding back. Man, the suction of that is incredible. Okay. So it drains so much, it's no longer draining that side lake anymore. Just looking lots of drainage from over here, though. Which is fine. If we make a clearer path through here so it can sort of want to drain down this way instead of down that way. So we clear this up, make a nice path for it to get through here. That way we'll get a lot more flow towards the drain instead of towards the street. This is what we want. There we go. Can we get y'all to stop putting water over here, though? That'd be helpful. No? They make sims for everything now? That's true. They make sims for every possible thing you can think of. There's a sim game for it. I like this one, though. It uses water physics and stuff to make a game. Not a lot of games have gameplay where the gameplay is water physics. So I like that. They're trying something new. You don't see very often. Using water physics to build a game. I was thinking about making a simulator where you play as a person watching someone playing a simulator. The simulator. The spectator simulator. All right, street number 1 is pretty okay. Let's get all this water sucked up there. So push all the water towards the pumps. Yep, so what we're doing is we're pushing the water to the pump so it turns back to green. So you notice it goes green when we push the water towards it? It means it's sucking. I think we'll move this one, though, just right here. That part's a little bit deeper. Put it right there, and then we reconnect all the stuff. Turn it back on. It's doing work. It's doing work. Perfect. It's clear enough. It's good enough. It's not perfect, but it's good enough. What? Apparently it's right on the cusp of being too much water. I don't know if I put it there if it'll reach. That cord might be too... We'll see. It's gonna be really close. Okay, just fits. So put that there, and then put that there. You start pumping. So we'll get both of the sides pumping at once, and then get rid of all that water. Yeah, it'll flood again. This is just a temporary solution. A permanent solution is someone's got to come out here and put, like, a drain for one. There's got to be a drain somewhere, and then some drainage, and then some sort of flood wall here to prevent that from flooding again. You know, whenever I see water being controlled, my first thought is, damn! What does this thing do? I don't know what this does. What does this do? Oh, so what I can do is put this here and then stretch it across. I don't know what that does. Got to fill it up with something. Yeah, I got to inflate it. I'm not gonna worry about it. I don't need it though. Chat, whose Discord went off? Jeez, chat, please. How many times I gotta tell you to turn off your Discord so I can't hear it? I don't know who that was, but you need to chill. I don't know who that was. Oh, it's filling up. Oh, it creates like a barrier. Look at that. That's cool. Looks like 3 hot dogs. All right, let's take that. We'll take that. We'll take that. Take the Jenny. Uh-oh, where'd I put the cable, the power cable? I think I might have dropped it on accident. Uh-oh. That's gonna be a problem. Okay, let's put this in the deepest part, probably like right about here. And hook it right to the drain. And then put that there. And hook it to the drain. And let's go grab... Oh, it shows the items on the map? Okay. Okay, well that part's looking real nice there. Let's go do a good job. Okay, the wires are back over there somewhere. Let's go grab the wire. Okay, we should... this game's called Drain Sim. It's on Steam. Let's go ahead and we're going to check the... Hook both of these to power. We'll put Jenny over here. Okay, hook this to number 1. And then hook that to number 1. Okay, turn that on. Turn that on. Hook that there. There, let's see if we can get the last of that done over there. Thank you, D-Sky. All right, now let's go grab the lights and light up so I can see what the hell I'm doing. Yeah, I got Jenny's number. It's 86753099. In case anyone needs it. Da, 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 da. Okay, looks like it's working. It's draining. Slowly, but it's draining. You hate that you want this game? These sim games can be really fun. Especially the ones that come out of nowhere. You never would have thought someone would make a game about it, about something. Okay, let's put the other one over here. See if we can reach the drain. Yeah, we can. Okay. And then... And there we go. Now it's draining. We'll have this job done super fast. Let's clear a path a little bit more because it's kind of... We want it to flow right to the drain and not into the street anymore, so we got to fix that. I do wish you could put water, that you could put dirt back, because right now you can remove dirt, but you can't, like... You can't place dirt, so you can't fill a hole. I can only remove. Okay, let's make sure that this water is going this way. There we go. Now the stuff is flowing right to the drain instead of hitting the street. Okay, that one's running out of steam a little bit. Let me drain this first so it gets over there. Okay, drain, please. This is a new stage? I don't know. I've only played it today. I don't know what levels were already in the game and what weren't. Okay, let me put you probably like right here. And then we'll go ahead and reattach the cord again. I do wish the cord would stay attached sometimes. Alright, keep draining. Probably about to beat the level any second now. Getting so much of that water gone. Yes, there's a whole series of videos on YouTube that are all about doing exactly this. Draining water. Standing water. Usually on city streets or after a storm. Yeah, Post 10 is one of the most popular ones, and there's lots of other ones too. Yeah, it's my first time ever playing this. It's done! To the garage! Great job.
Good morning. While most of you were home keeping your socks dry, Plunger Guy was uphill clearing that forest road and
Plunger
redirecting
Guy?
the runoff.
Can I get a different
now the water
nickname?
has picked a new hangout. The convenience store parking lots are completely flooded. Not ankle deep, not knee deep. More like you're not standing in that. Normally, this would be prime looting territory. Small problem. Nobody can even reach the entrance. Also, who left the store door open? Because right now, the only customer walking in is the flood. Stay dry.
Convenience store. Prepare for deep water. I don't want my nickname to be Plunger Guy. That kind of sounds like I got like intestinal problems more than I drain water. It's Plunger Guy. Okay. Loading fluid. All right. So we got to drain this convenience store, the 7-Eleven. God, that is super drained over there. It looks like there are some drains here, so let's start with that. Drains will do a lot of the work for us, so let's let them. Grab the old rake. First one is somewhere over here. There it is. Let's let what was already here do a lot of the work in the parking garage. There is some water right up here. Yeah, now I'm going to be saving up for some pump upgrades. Now that we've bought some stuff I wanted. And then some over here. Thank you for liking that live, Dave. Appreciate that. All right, there you go. Drain, drain, drain. And then we have another one over here. Over right there. There we go. Draining. Another one straight in front of us somewhere. Yeah, right there. Okay, drain beautifully. Keep following this road. There's probably some more along this road. Or not. Okay, looks like big one right here. Need a shovel for that one. How about across the street here? Okay, this one needs the rake. Perfect. Yeah, in addition to these draining videos on YouTube and stuff, another one I like to watch is the lawn cutting videos, where people are cutting lawns and stuff. Oh man, we are swimming right now. Absolutely swimming over here. Holy damn. Okay, that's some intense water. Okay, let's go grab that shovel so we can drain that other mega drain. Super drain. Grab this as well. Okay, let's head over to the big drain. All right, Big Daddy Drain's got to get drained here. Yeah, that's super drain. Make sure that's fully clear because we need all the water to go in there. There we go. That drain is like the big one where everything should go. Fortunately, someone put sandbags down, which is making the problem worse. Okay, well, it's starting to drain. We got all those things unclogged. Now we do need to get rid of some of this stuff. Like, it's draining, but it's not draining fast. Uh-oh. Okay, here, leaky pipe. Yeah, I think I hear a water main break or something. Definitely hear it in there. No way to opening this stuff, though. Selected beers. Oh, here we go. Back door. Okay, we need a wrench for that one right there. So at least we can get water stopped flowing over here. There is some drains in here, but we got to stop the flow first. So let's go get the wrench. We'll get the water pipe fixed, and then we can start clearing the drains and get the thing to start draining. Slowly, but at least it'll start draining. Okay, grab the pipe as well. It's hard to tell if the water level here is moving at all. It's so... Doesn't feel like it is. There's just so much of it. Yeah, there's Sims about anything you can think of nowadays. There we go. all fixed. Now, where is the drain? It's... Looks like it might be outside, out back. Yeah, it's out back. We gotta go out back and find it. Yeah, this game really drains me as I'm playing it. Something about it just, you feel like life going down the drain. Okay, there is a... There's a drain somewhere, like right here. Cannot see it. Let's go underwater. Call me crazy, but I do not see it. Water level is just too damn high to see anything right now. Okay, should be one. Is that it? Okay, yeah, that's it. There we go. Perfect. Okay, let's get this stuff drained. Yeah, right there, too. Ah, it's so satisfying watching this water go down. It's slowly going down, little by little. Thank you, little Giphy, for the gift. Appreciate that. Right there, okay. Yeah, start draining. There's one over this way. There is so much water to go in these tiny little drains. Okay, I think we got all three draining slowly. Okay, now we got all that going. Okay, keep it clear. Starting to make some headway on this water. I started to see the floor underneath now. It's actually working. Okay, looks like the bulk of the outside will be taken care of by those, by the street drains. Make sure to keep it clear. Okay, looking good. The game's called Drain Sim. The only drain-based game I can think of on Steam. Okay, so all of this should be taken care of by these drains here. We'll just have to be patient. I don't think there's any drains on the inside, unfortunately. Well, storm drains can get very full during floods, so that is a real thing. Like, they can only hold so much flow before they back up, or if, God forbid, they get clogged in the middle of a flood, then they become useless and just back up. All right. There's nowhere to pump water to right now, although we could pump it into the drains a little bit. Now these drains are kind of clear, we can help it a little bit. Okay, let me go ahead and grab one of these. Now that we have a place we can pump to, we can start draining. Let's go to take 2 of these and I'll take that and that. Okay, so we will put this in the deep part right about there. Is there a limit to how long these cords can go? Yeah, so I can only go so far. So it's not going to be helpful after a little while. Just the cords have a finite length. I'll have to keep that in mind. What number is that? That's... Okay, there we go. Attach that there, and then there. Okay, we'll help that go to Mega Drain, and then we can set another one up over here and go into one of these street drains to help a little bit. So probably like right there, and then put it right in the drain. Go ahead and set up the cord here. Put it right there, and then have that start draining like that. It's just gonna barely help. that is so much water. Yeah, it's a clever, there's so many sim games, and it's nice when you find one that someone hasn't thought of yet. Like this, one using water physics and then draining stuff, it's very satisfying. It's watching the giant pools of water just drain out and make the water go away. It's pretty good. It's very satisfying. Just like the videos you ever watch, like, the people that do drain videos on TikTok and YouTube, they do this kind of stuff where they just set up pumps or clear drains and watch the water drain out. It's very nice. Just like soothing. You sit there and just feel relaxed. This game's unfortunately in early access, so there's only so many missions. We'll run out eventually, and then we won't be able to play it anymore. Unfortunately, but so far what we have here is pretty good. All right, let's see. Where is the water still? So we got a little bit of water, a little bit right here. This is pretty shallow. We have... Is that clogged up? A little bit. Okay, that's drained pretty good. I wish like there was a drain right here and right over there. Okay, this one apparently is almost done. Wrong one. Just gotta push all of this to the drain over there. There, now it's done. Easy peasy. So much garbage everywhere. People are nasty. People are nasty. So much trash everywhere. Free snacks. It's one of the perks of the job. Free snacks. All right, and then check these guys over here. A little bit dirty. All right, let's check the map. Looks like there's a couple spots over here need cleaned out. Unfortunately, that's not very. That's pretty shallow as well. We could probably just push it towards the street. Just like this. And then it should naturally drain. That's so much water. Push towards street. Yeah, that building being that deep underwater, like, it's probably caused just way too much damage, depending on how long it's been under there. That stuff's pretty, like, yeah. I like to squeegee first and then vacuum later. Squeegee can do so much more faster. Vacuum's pretty slow. It's a nice tool, but it's more for finishing last. Push a lot of stuff towards the drains. It helps a bunch. Everything in this game looks very wet. Well, we are dealing with floods, so that'll happen. Okay, let's check our drains. Getting pretty low. That's going to stop draining any second now. All right, let's go ahead and we'll go grab the vacuum now. Actually, forgot about the bucket. Not sure how powerful the bucket is. Probably not particularly powerful. I'm standing water right here. Couple spots I wish they had another pump, another drain, I mean. This thing's so slow. Does do a little, but not enough. Already full. Okay, drain. I think we'll just dump it over here instead, actually. Dump it over here. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Done. Roadside lot 2 done. Get rid of some of this excess water here. Yeah, it is raining, so it makes it hard to, like, get rid of all the water since they're constantly adding more. It's like, ugh. Okay, the drains are still draining, thankfully. Now, there was oh, it's lightning, too. Great. Fantastic. That's all I need. Let's see. I thought there was a thing here. And that's all draining. It's draining pretty fast, too. Just have to wait for it. It's going good. No, we play a lot of crazy sim games. This one's actually pretty satisfying. Yeah, doing this in an electric storm is a really, really, really bad idea. You know? Probably shouldn't be doing this. Okay, let me go grab some lights so I can see what's happening. This has Power Wash Sim. Yeah, all these sim type games are very similar. A lot of overlapping mechanics even on them. Okay, and then wish those had numbers on there. Yeah, a lot of these sim games have a lot of similarities where they're pretty much the same game, just with different mechanics. Like, instead of, you know, painting a house, you're draining water. Or instead of stocking the shelves with produce, you're stocking it with electronics. Yeah. Instead of rebuilding a house, you're cleaning it with a power washer. They're not even coming up with original concepts, because I think I've seen people drain stuff in real life. You know? Not even making up stuff that hasn't been done before. Okay, that's pretty gone. So let's go ahead and... So we're going to instead put it over... This one's probably closest to the door, so we'll put it right about here. There you go. And then we're going to put the... I don't even know if we need a pump, really, but... I think it's too shallow already. I don't think it's going to work. Yeah, that one's empty, so we'll just take this with us. Yeah, we'll try, but I don't think it's going to help much. It's helping a little bit. Okay, streets clean. Office parking. Oh, God. Oh, no. There's no drains over here? Ah. Oh, no. Okay, well. We're going to have to utilize this drain here. Go ahead and grab that. We're going to empty this. Okay, let's go ahead and put this in here. Connect it to the drain. Like that. Go grab the other generator. Yeah, like, there's one sim where you literally, you're a coconut. And you're just a coconut, and you do exactly what a coconut can do in real life, which is nothing. You just sit there and you be a coconut. You just exist as a coconut. Okay, that's gonna drain, but it's gonna drain very slowly. Okay, it's draining. It's just gonna take a hot minute. Let me go check all the drains and make sure that they're not clogged. Get those drains happening faster. Yeah, they even have a realistic mode for Coconut Sim where you can't see because coconuts don't have eyes. Just a black screen. You can't hear either, so there's no ears, so just black silence. But hey, if your ideal game is playing as a coconut, then it is the game for you. Because that is the best coconut-related game. Yeah, people will buy and play anything, apparently. I think that one's mostly for memes, though. Alright, it is draining, but my god, is it going to take a long time for this to finish. There is so much water. Yeah, office parking has so much water. Okay, front lot is almost drained. Shopping area is done. Somehow the water pump's still draining, though. Someone's gonna let it keep going. Yeah, I kind of like it being day and night because they give you lights, and if it's always day, there's no need for the lights ever. Unless they give you like a cave or something. Okay, it's starting to stop. Okay, so we can finally move this. Let's go to grab that, and then to Jenny as well. And then for this one, I will... There's no other drain, though, except for that the one right there. So I will take this other drain. We'll put one right here. Aim it at the drain. Oh. Aim it right there towards the drain. I'll put this other one over here. Do your best to aim it towards the drain. And then let's go ahead and connect power cords. So connect that one, and then connect that one. Well, the good news is we're draining the office park. The bad news is we're flooding everything else. Yeah, it's just a little too far away, I guess. So if we can get it like there, maybe. Maybe we can reach the drain. Yes. Okay, we can reach the drain from there. And then same with this one, a little bit closer. See if we can reach the drain. Nope. It's gotta be a little bit closer, just a fraction. Just like a foot. Okay, and then reconnect power. There we go. So if you have the hoses just a little bit too far away from the drain, then it just floods it like crazy. It's working though. It's going away now. Front lot is still draining, just a little bit slow. Okay, front lot is nearly done. Just a little bit left, just a tiny bit. Thank you, Cromie, for the 10 cats. Appreciate that. Yeah, water's flowing. It's almost there. Just gotta wait for it to get out there. Yeah, water is going down fast. It's doing its job. I talked you into buying this. I didn't do anything. You saw it and you decided you wanted to buy it on your own. I take no responsibility. Lies from Plunger Guy. No, I'm not Plunger Guy. I don't even see, like there's no water left on the little front lot thing there. Let's try pushing the water towards the drain. We'll try vacuuming some of it as well. Eventually, move enough, it'll finally... There we go. Help it along a little bit. Make sure it doesn't refill. Alright, let's go dump the water. You can't vacuum water. Well, what about this? Sploosh. Sploosh. This is an early access on Steam, so it isn't a finished game. So much sploosh. Yeah, the CEO of that was in charge of Subnautica 2 won their lawsuit, so now they get full creative control over Subnautica 2. So the early access is launching again. Publisher tried to screw them over, and it didn't work. They won the lawsuit, so now they're going to get to release Subnautica 2 this summer. I mean, this summer. Subnautica 2. Okay, drain that. Hopefully that gets rid of last little bits there. In a world of water, there's one who floats above the rest. It's Water Girl, coming to Subnautica 2 on Steam this summer. Do I do voiceover normally? No. You could get paid for that impression. Let's keep pushing the water towards the pumps. Keep pushing it over there. Let the pumps get rid of all that water, please. All right, keep going. Office water parking. So close to being done. It like covers in between being done and not being done as the water sloshes around. Okay, looks like we've settled on being done. Okay, so that's done. That side's done. That side's done. There's lots of little bits of water everywhere. Lots of little. Okay, that's done. This is done. That looks like that needs drained. The bucket seems bad. Seems like one of the worst ones. The bucket could use a buff. Alright, that is pathetic. In a world with water, one man uses a vacuum to suck the life out of the earth. One puddle at a time. Coming this summer to a local theater near you. There we go. Let's go ahead and do this. Drain all that water. All right, drain the water. Let's There's got to be a place with enough standing water to set up a pump. You know? I think maybe right there. Let's see. Possibly right there. Just got to get enough water gone to... Let me try grabbing one of these guys. You can keep draining over there, just in case. All right, let's go see if we can grab... Oh, where's the other... Oh, it's over there. We'll see if... Might be deep enough, like over here. I don't think it is deep enough, but maybe. Can't really make it go in the drain very easily. Guess the best we do is right in front of it. Doesn't really want to go in there. Alright, maybe. I think that's making it worse. Now, Retro Rewind, we played it all day yesterday. Did you miss it? It came out yesterday. Your name's Midnight Toker, so I think I know maybe why we may have forgotten about it. Maybe just on that screen name, maybe we know why. Context clues. There's no way to get rid of garbage. Like all the floating stuff. There's no way to like pick it up. Okay, well, we're just like very close to it being done. Let's get those last little bits. It's almost done. Alright, do that. So we have all the areas clear, but each of the areas has just a little bit of water. That's adding to the overall water meters. So we're just like trying to yeah, see, the rake doesn't pick up like it only picks up the garbage pile, not the actual floating. I think that's just cosmetic there, the chips and stuff. I don't think it's actually blocking anything, it's just cosmetic. got to be a bunch of standing waters somewhere that... Oh. Oh. Oh, God. Oh, God, it's full. Ah. God damn. Oops. Oopsie. That'll do it. That'll do it. My drains were clogged again. Oopsie. There we go. All right, any other drains we can use? Yeah, this one's... So they reclog back up. A lot of water right there, and also there's some right here. Make sure to keep all of them clear. That one's pumping it slowly. It's like it's happening. Slowly, but it's happening. Okay, probably a little more water in some of these. So let's do some vacuuming. All right, perfect. Keep draining that water slowly. And now we go drain. Sploosh. Okay, clean those. Make sure they're all clean. All right, and okay, let's go ahead and vacuum. I don't know what's filling those drains up. It's something. It's like leaves and stuff, but it was a little like it could be more than just that, unfortunately. Game's being very picky about this last little bit of water. It's just like, no, I need just a little bit more. Just need a little bit more water gone. It's like, come on. Come on. Okay, let's go ahead and we're going to pick this up. We're gonna put it here. And put that right there. Reconnect the power. Here. There. It's just kind of in a weird position. There you go, about there. Okay, now we grab that. Okay, and we go here and there. Hope it drains a little faster. Oh no! Oh no! That's why it's not doing it. Okay, oops. I thought the building was done, but no, it was not. Just like my taxes, I thought they took care of themselves. But apparently that's wrong. I just thought like it would just fix itself. I don't gotta do anything. Okay, I don't have... Okay, so we're going to have to pump it. We're going to have to pump it out. We're going to have to pump the jams up. Like over here on the first pump, and then pump it this way. And then grab one more pump. And then grab one more pump. We're going to chain pump. The pumps seem to only have one outlet. They don't have an inlet. So, like, let's put it over there. Like, I can't seem to attach it there. Okay, let's go ahead and attach pump number 1. All right, over here. Oh, wait, wrong thing. There. If you had a blue-collar job, what would it be? Beer tester. I'll turn on the generator. Oops. That would help. It won't connect. Okay, there it goes. Looks like serviced corridor actually did drain. So we're draining to that pump, which is draining to that pump, which is draining over to that pump. Now we need one more generator, which we left over there. Gritzler, thank you for the 71-month resub. There you go. Now pump it over there. And then hopefully that all drains out nicely. Where's my rack? That's my squeegee. Oh, it's not my squeegee. It's my... There it is. That one. Okay, there it is. Just lost it. Alright, keep the drain nice and clear, and it should be a nice daisy chain of draining all the water. Doing nicely. Da, 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 da. Just like probably put a pump right there too. Might help. After we're done with all this. Did that turn off? Oh, I think it's probably considered it's probably a little bit too wet right there. I'm gonna put it right there. If that makes sense. And there and there. Okay, now the daisy chain's working again. The generator's not getting flooded. Just gotta keep this clear and we're good. All right. So now we just drain that last bit of water and then we're good. I guess while we're waiting here, let me make sure all these drains are clear. I wonder why they put a bump in front of that drain. It's just like blocking it for no reason at all. All right, fix. Okay, well, while we're waiting on that, let's go ahead and squeegee this water towards the drain here. Got that one. I don't have my squeegee. Let me grab my squeegee. We're making a big old mess over here. This last little bit's being annoying. It's like, come on. So we got the shopping area and service corridor are still a little flooded. So we're working on it though. Where'd I put my squeegee? To my left in the store. In the store. All right, doing what they can. That one's going nicely at sucking all that up. Not having any issues. This one's having issues, though. This drain is having issues, I think. Just can't keep up. There's too much water. Yeah, so far this is super draining on us. Oh. That okay, oh that's it's not on. Oops. We'll put this generator up here. There we go. And then connect. There, now it's working. Daisy chaining these things together doesn't seem like it's working all that great. It's kind of working, but not really. It's like, eh. It's unfortunate they're just such shitty drains. These drains are bad. They drain so slowly. Storm drains. All right, we shall have to resort to Mr. Vacuum. Ah, that's the wrong button. Shit. That doesn't help. Okay, we're going to slowly drain all of the water. Little by little. Little by little. Well, what we're doing is we're relocating water from one place to another. It is draining, but it's just not super fast. We don't have a mega drain like this one is. This one's a good drain. These other drains are just real slow. Like, they work, but they are slow. There's like trickle, 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 trickle. Trickle, 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 trickle. So right now, all we're really worried about is getting that overall water level down. And there's just so much in that store we're pumping out to the sidewalk. Yeah, it's just real slow. Now, the vacuum is helping, so us doing this is actually removing quite a bit of water. All the pumps have only have the bottom part that sucks up water, and then the output. There's no input. So basically, they pull up water on the ground, and then they shoot it out a tube. There's no, like, daisy chaining them together, unfortunately. Could be a feature they could add. You could request it on their Discord if you want. Oops. Okay. Drain. It's not all the way blocked, but it's a little bit. Okay, the vacuuming is helping. Slowly, but it is helping. This is water that's just going away. Okay, we'll rake again, make it a little bit faster. This one's probably filling up pretty fast as well. Alright. We're draining as fast as we can. Is there a way to stop the sky water? I don't think the rain actually is adding water. I think it's just there for cosmetic effect. But it's not like simulated or anything. Because if it was, that sucks. Will this ever come to console? Probably when it's done. It's an early access game. Most early access games don't end up on console until they're done. Occasionally they do, but it's not very often. Okay, and drain in. Okay, are these back rooms still done? Service corridor is still let's keep draining this. This is where most of the water's coming from, is deep back in here. All right, let's go over here. Drain in. Why does it feel like a horror game? Because there's some like spooky vibes going on. But like thunder and lightning is very, very frightening. Galileo. Galileo. Okay, I think I'm gonna I'm gonna swap the weak one at the front to the back. I think we're gonna stop with the back one. And we're gonna move it up here and help the front one. Oops. All right, there we go. Start pumping out. The two combined ought to do this better now. And in fact, we could probably go ahead and move this one. Like right here. Run it over to this drain and help that a little bit. Oops, turn on. There we go. Start draining all that water and put it over there next to that drain. Okay, and drain it out. All right, now we're waiting. Okay, keep going. All right, I think it's working a lot better now. Service corridor will keep draining with the vacuum. All right, let's keep draining. Just back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Can you pick up a hot dog? It's not going to be hot. It's going to be very wet and soggy, as long as you don't mind a soggy dog. Some people don't mind a soggy dog, but, you know, it just depends on your preference. Okay, I feel like we're making progress. I moved about 0.1%. So I think it's happening. I think it's happening. Done! Yay! Jeez, okay. Whew. That one took forever.
Breaking update. The convenience store is dry again. Our plunger-equipped hero has once more bullied the flood into submission. One resident told us,
I secured 3 packs of toilet paper, but it's all soggy!
tragic. Meanwhile, the mountain has entered the chat. A landslide above the farm is sending water straight into the farmhouse and barn. If you're volunteering, bring digging equipment, because apparently we're farming mud now.
Okay, mud. Looks like a mudslide. Soggy toilet paper is just toilet paper plus bidet in one, I guess. Okay, that's a lot of water. And let's find those drains first and get them going. So let's do the rake, the shovel. Oh. I'll put this over here. Oh, we'll put grab the shovel. Then the squeegee. Let's go find the drains first to get the water started draining. That's the most important bit first. Okay, so it should be somewhere. Somewhere like right below me. I just don't see it anywhere. Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, wrong one. That pathetic little drain. That's all I get. It's so small. That's not going to drain this whole thing very fast. Oh, Lord. Okay, we got one in the barn as well. This better be a big one, or we're going to be in big trouble. Okay, over here. There we go. All right, so we got 2 drains. Now the problem is, where the hell am I going to put all this water? Because that ain't going to be enough, those little drains. Okay, looks like we have water gushing from up there. Damn, I can't adjust that at all. Well, this water is constantly flowing. We're not going to be able to make much progress. So I could flood the house more. Would that help? Actually, looks like the water's supposed to flow right here. It's just not yet. It's just overflowing because this got clogged up. Ah, so that's what's going on. So this got clogged with mud, and it formed an unnatural dam. So we need to get the water flowing in the right direction again, which is over this way. Just like that. Perfect. Okay, dig out this so it drains a little faster. Okay, we have stopped the flood almost over the edge there. Just got to get it going a little faster. So a little too slow. Just need this to drain a bit quicker. Okay, have we stopped it entirely? Looks like yes, we have dug enough so that it's flowing entirely down there like it should. It's not going down into the farm anymore. So we've stopped the flow, which I think is the most important part. And we'll just do a little bit more just so it flows just a slightly bit faster. Okay, now we've stopped the source of the water. Now we can actually drain the water. Ah, see, it's not flowing there anymore. It's perfect. But we got to figure out how we're getting rid of all this water. There's a lot of water. I think we can use this to get it to flow that way. So I think we'll set up our pumps right over here and have it go down there. I think that offlow will flow into that big old drain over there. So let's go ahead and get our big daddy pump, and then the sun pump, and then the 2 of these plus the power cord. We stopped the water from flowing to the house. It's flowing away from the house now. It was flowing into the house, and that was the problem. But we've now fixed that. So we're going to put this in the deepest part, right about there. And we're going to put this tube as far over here as it'll go. Alright, and then we're going to connect the power, and then it will start draining down into the river. Alright, there it goes. It's going as fast as it's gonna go for a little minute, for a hot minute. The same thing over here. As far as the cord will go. All right, there they go. Double pumping the water. And now it's all flowing into the river like it should. Alright, now that's going to get rid of most of that water there. Let's see if there's any other places now that we can get some flow happening. Looks like that's going to be it. There's no other place for us to divert the water to, so it's going to have to just be right there. It's going to take a hot minute for it to drain all that water. That's a lot of water. I mean, that is a massive amount of water going over there. So much. It's like a fun game. Thank you, Sean. Yeah, it's a great one. So 2 fun sims in a row with Retro Rewind and now Drain Sim. It's a good day for a good week for Sims. Make sure water is still not flowing over here. Looks like it isn't, which is good. Might even want to set up a third generator just to drain even faster. We've got to pump all that water out of there. So let's grab another generator. Yeah, Timberborn got 1.0 as well, which is a pretty fun beaver sim colony game. Alright, and then hook that up over there. Okay, we're draining as fast as we possibly can down that mountain. Yes, Crimson Desert's going to be tomorrow, and that's going to be a game that everyone's going to be playing on Twitch for a while. Let's double check those drains in here to make sure that they're small, but they can help a little. Yeah, just a little bit. If it's good, all the previews say that it's pretty good. That they enjoyed playing it, but we'll see. We'll know for ourselves in like 24 hours. No one gets to stream it early. Everyone streams when the game releases on Steam, which is 6 p.m. tomorrow. They already asked. They're not doing any early streamer access or anything. Good? No! I like my streamer privilege. No. I don't want to play it early. I don't know. It's good. Chat wins this time. Chat wins. I know. Chat's like, no, you get to play it when we do. I know. Chat gets wins sometimes. All right, I think what we have set up here is doing very good. It's getting rid of all this water. But I notice a slight problem. There's a barrier right here where the water is not going to flow out of without generator help. So I think what we're going to do is set up a Jenny over here. Because we're going to have to get water from one side to the other. Yes, tomorrow, Dead Stranding 2 comes out on PC. A lot of people are going to play that game that haven't got to play it yet. And we're going to have this tube go all the way over here and dump into the barn. Yeah, the reviews for Crimson Desert will go live very soon. I think like in an hour. Then we'll get it's not like it doesn't really mean anything, but just like a litmus test of, do reviewers like it? Yeah, not that means it's good, but it's like, just like a data point to look at, you know? Yeah, everyone, you're going to see lots of streamers playing Crimson Desert tomorrow, so it's good to see for yourself how you like it or not. Okay, it's draining slowly. Where did my rake go? It's right there. Okay. Let's uncover the barn drain again and the garden one. We play games about actual work. Yeah. We've been doing that for a while now, though. Something's fun about these sim games. Doing jobs without having to leave your home and not getting paid for it. Hey, Dan, love your stream. Been watching over the years on over my wife's shoulders. I finally got lazy butt and got my own. Awesome, Rocknix. Is your wife's shoulders okay? Were you, like, sitting on her shoulders the whole time? She's a trooper. That's a tough woman right there. Thank you, Rainfalls, for the hearts. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Okay, so the water on the house part's almost fully drained. Now push it over to the barn part. Hopefully this will drain from the back, though. It's awfully wide. Make sure there's no, like, spots over here. Yeah, Crimson Desert, we'll be playing it tomorrow. Crimson Desert is going to be like... Imagine mixing Skyrim with Breath of the Wild. Kind of like a hybrid of those two games. Is what it kind of looked like to me. Like a hybrid where the progression is all item-based and just all about discovery, but it's set in like a medieval world with lots of stories and stuff and quests. So something like that. The game Crimson Desert does have quests and stories and stuff and main stories and stuff. I don't expect it to have an amazing story, but there will be a story. Will it be good? I don't know, but we'll see. Okay, let's go ahead and see if we can put that in there, and then can we run a power cord long enough? Yes, the game will have a story, but will it be good? I don't know. We'll find out together tomorrow. My guess it's going to be kind of like one of those games where it's just fun to explore. And just go wherever, like, you notice a weird building and you go over in that building and see what the hell's in there, and then it's like, oh, that's cool. Just like a little quest. Okay, too far. Let me move it probably like right there. Go, and it's draining us about as fast as it's gonna. Lost my rake again. Rake is back over there. No, I don't like the tool system. Like, you click on a tool and it replaces the other tool and you just drop it on the floor. I don't like the way that works. I hope they tweak all that at some point. let's go ahead and move. See, right there again. Okay. Let's put this right about there. As far as it'll go. This one seems to have a longer cord, so we'll put, and it's more powerful, so we'll put this one in this thing over here. Just like that, and then connect these two. And then we're going to grab that and put this over here. I'm going to move this over here. It's always just like a foot shorter than you need it to be. All right, keep draining. All right, keep that drain clean. Drain clean as well. It's going pretty damn good. It worked pretty nice. Pretty damn nice. Julia sent us some emotes. Ooh, very nice, Julia. Get those uploaded for tomorrow. Thank you very much. Okay, that's draining. That's draining. Maybe we... Okay, we'll leave that there for now. There's really not much else I could do. It's mostly a waiting game now. Waiting for the pump to drain all the way. I guess I'll set up some lights while we wait. So I can see a little bit. Alright, and then... Okay, draining nicely. This front yard is almost done. Garden's almost done. The backyard needs a little bit of one more pump over here. It's going pretty good. Let's squeegee the water towards the pump. When did the zombies come? Surprisingly, not a horror game. I could see why, like, it definitely has a horror-y vibe to it, like the atmosphere, but like this would be a good place for a horror game with thunder and lightning and the creepy howls out in the middle of nowhere. A forgotten prime sub. And all kinds of scary stuff going around. Yeah, we'll use the vacuum last. I like to squeegee the water towards the pump first. It's a little faster. Although we are currently in mud, so this wouldn't work in real life. Get that pump going. Almost. You can dig only in certain, it's like a, you can clearly tell the spots you can dig. They're like predetermined. Most dirt you can't dig into. Okay, now we just need like a tiny little bit more water to be drained. We're so close. Yeah, get that little bit there. That'll help a bunch. Okay, the backyard's going to require a daisy chain. Or possibly we could siphon into that drain over there. Okay, let's I'm going to try the first option, which is we're going to try to drain into this drain here. Put our tube here. We're going to put it in the drain there. Probably should pick that up and put it up here just in case it floods a little bit. All right, there we go. And then keep it clean. Please drain faster, little drain. I don't think that drain is fast enough to keep up with this heavy flow we're putting on it. Okay, let's go. Let's use the vacuum to get these last little bits up over here. So let's grab the vacuum. Like this puddle here. Oh, I'm sorry, Diva. Did I put that there? I'm sorry. Get this puddle gone here. Are you guys able to see baby girl? No, you're not. Hi, Tifa. That's my cat, Tifa. She's being a beautiful baby girl. Okay, we'll have to dump this over in the other area. It's not going to be fast enough over here. Okay, that one's out and also not draining fast enough. Put that over there. It's too deep for that, isn't it? Yep. So let's It does suck when you get these maps where the drainage is very low. You don't get a ton of drain. The drains themselves are very, very weak. Suzanne, thank you so much for the heart. Me, appreciate that. Tifa. Tifa. Yeah, cats are like that. They're like, they're there 1 second, and then the next second they're like, oh, what's that? And they run away. I know what we can do. We can daisy chain this together. All right, so this other pump that's just sort of sitting here, we're just going to take this now, and we're going to put it into... right about here ought to be good. And we're going to run it to be right in front of this pump here. We're going to take the power cord. No way it's going to reach, so let's go ahead and move this over here. You're going to suck it up from there, and you're going to put it there, and then you're going to put it out in the river. Easy peasy. Thank you for that follow, legit asshole. Hi, Tifa. Come here. Hi. Come here. Hi, Tifa. That's their name. I didn't call them an asshole. It's just their name. Their name is legit asshole. I swear, I'm not like calling them an asshole. Like that's their name. Okay, keep it nice and clear. Well, the water is draining out of here. It is working slowly. Emphasis on slowly. Hi, Tifa. Are you leaving? Tifa, do you want to say hi to chat? Do you want a treat? I don't know if I have one. This game is called Drain Sim, and it's about draining water. Like legit, the game is draining water. That seems to be working really well, going from there to there. They were putting it there, it's draining from there, going over there. Surprisingly, extremely well. Working you are. Work. Something you doing? Okay, looks like the garden is done. The front yard of the house is barely. Gonna put that right there. Warcraft 3 stream win. At some point, we'll play that again. Warcraft 3 is a fun one. Yeah, okay, this one has officially stopped draining stuff. Yeah, the backyard is done. right, let's go ahead and... The front of the house needs a little love somewhere. Gotta find where. Probably a couple little pockets. Oop. I always hate in games when run is shift and then tab is open something else, because then you always shift tab and then Steam that opens the Steam menu over and over and over again. It's like, no. Why are you the way that you are? Samuel Archer, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Okay, now this looks like it's officially done over here, so let's go ahead and pick this up. Pick that up. You can disable Steam Overlay? Well, I don't want to disable Steam Overlay. I want it to still be there. Alright, can we get this over to right there? Alright, and then let's go and attach that there. Put that there, and... Ooh. Activate. Activate. And then we're gonna keep draining. Did you guys see the Jeff Keighley drama with the Oscars? So the Oscars did not pay homage to his dad during the in memoriam section of the show, where they pay homage to all the people in the industry that died over that year. David Keighley is his father, and he was extremely important to the developing IMAX. And they didn't mention his death at all at the Oscars, and Keighley was pissed. And so he made a post about like how he's very upset that they forgot his father and didn't pay homage to it. And then the guy that's in charge of the Oscars blocked him on Instagram. So that old meme that from the Game Awards now has a use. Fuck the Oscars. Yeah, the guy was a fortune teller, basically. Okay, let's drain that water out of there. Okay, now we just gotta get this water from the barn. Actually, let's go ahead and flip those two. So we're going to put you over here. And then you over here, since you're the big boy that will be able to handle that amount of water. I'll put you down this way. And then we're going to connect the Oscars is on broadcast TV, and broadcast TV as a whole has been dying a very slow death over the years. So who's watching the Oscars? Not as many people as they used to. Like, it's been dying very slowly. Da, 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 da. All right, so let's go ahead and... So it looks like... Oh, there's a little bit of puddle right there, isn't there? Yeah, a little bit. There we go. Dump it over there. First Oscars are from 1929. Jeez. A long time ago. Long time ago. Let's see. What was the drama? So, Jeff Keighley's dad died, and he was very important for IMAX, the technology they used for a lot of movies. Pivotal for promoting and basically developing IMAX over the years. And Jeff Keighley was mad they didn't mention his dad's death during their in memoriam section where they go over all the people in the industry that died over the past year. So he made a post that he was really mad. He'll never forget that they didn't mention his father. And then the guy that runs the Oscars blocked him on Instagram afterwards, after he made that post saying that they can't believe they forgot his father. And it's just like, It's like they're forgetting to put their name in the Oscars is like, okay, mistakes happen, but the head of the Oscars blocking him after is just like sad. Like, really? You're gonna block Jeff just because he said that you forgot his father and he was upset about it? It's like, oh, come on. All right. Yeah, one of the things I thought as a kid that it turned out to not be true when I was an adult is apparently when you get older, adults don't really know everything that's going on, and they don't know what's happening, and they don't know a lot of things that we, as when we were children, thought they should know and thought they knew. Like, oh, I guess they don't really know what they're doing. Oh. And we're done. Because now that I'm an adult, I'm like, there's a lot of stuff that I don't know.
Rain update, still raining. The farm has been cleared, and the farmhouse and barn are back on solid ground.
Oh, yeah.
Credit goes once again to our plunger-equipped specialist. We asked the farmer for comment. He said,
I would have handled it myself. Had it under control. Just been real busy. Next thing I know, water's gone.
Busy, man. Anyway, the rain hasn't stopped, and now the parking garage downtown is completely flooded. Several cars are fully underwater. If you parked on the lower level, your vehicle now identifies as aquatic. More updates soon.
Garage now? Oh, God. All right, now we're going to drain the garage. All right, 1 second. Okay. Yeah, this time tomorrow we'll be playing Crimson Dawn. Not Crimson, Crimson Desert, not Dawn. Dawn's a different one. Okay, so the parking garage over here is flooded. First, we start with the rake and the shovel and figure out where if we can dig out some stuff. Looks like right here is some drains. There we go. Okay, and then there's 2 over this way. Okay, another one draining, and there's one in front of us. Should be right there. Just like that. And then to the right. Right here. There we go. And then 2 right in front of us. Yeah, stream it down for a second. It's back up now. All right, there you go. And then right over here as well. Okay. Boom. Gotta get those big drain turds out of the way. Whatever those things are. Well, all these cars are ruined. I don't think you can submerge a lot of engines underwater like that and not have permanent damage. Just hope we don't get electrocuted. That'd be bad. Okay, we got another one right here. I don't know. Someone came through and clogged every one of these storm drains with like a big log of crap. I don't know why, but they did. Should be like right in front of it, unless it's on the street. Might be one of the street ones, yeah. Okay. So we'll go back to the back. One right there. All right, then somewhere over here is another drain. Get that unclogged. All right, perfect. And then over that way, but also back that way, possibly. Okay, that one's out in the street. I can hear it gurgling. Okay, there's a broken pipe. I'm gonna go to the back and get the, need to grab the monkey wrench. Otherwise, someone's adding water constantly. Also, there's a lot of water out here on the street, too. I think we should wait until it's not raining, but, you know, what do I know? Okay, let's go fix that pipe that's in the back over there. It should be somewhere back there. All right, let's see. Did that one pipe really cause all that damage? That's impressive. One hell of a pipe. Yeah, this game is super sad. It's one of those games, it's kind of like, you know how when you play Power Wash Simulator, where you just sort of, it's comforting watching something go from dirty to clean. This has that same, like, feeling of, I have fixed the problem, and now everything is right in the world. I feel relaxed. Okay, should be one storm drain on the right here. Oh yeah, see the little bubbles. Just now notice that there are little air bubbles that pop up above drains to help you spot them, like right there. Okay, that's clean, that's clean. Now, it seems to me like the water level is actually finally going down. Like, it's not up to my waist again. This game's called Drain Sim. Yeah, the water is definitely lower than it was, so it's finally draining. So the storm drains did a lot of the work there, getting a massive chunk of it down. Is there anything upstairs? No, just the first floor. Okay, let's go make sure that all the drains are still clean. So they do get clogged over time, and then it makes them less effective. Let's go ahead and clean. Make sure it drains all the way. Yeah, I think what we'll do is we need to block the water from the street as well, so... Oh, wait. What's this? What's this? What's this? There's water everywhere. What's this? I haven't heard of that one, Harvey. I'll have to look at it. Okay, looks like everything is there. Water is definitely pouring in from the street, so let's go ahead and block that off. Let's go ahead and put one side here. And then one side there. And we'll hook it up to that, and then... Is it filling up? It is filling up slowly. And then that should create a barrier to stop the water from flowing down into the flood over there. Makes you want to play BioShock. BioShock's a great game. Okay, looks like the water has officially... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Okay, uh-oh. I'm stuck, help! We're stuck. Fix the pipe? We already fixed the pipe that was... There's no other pipe marked on our map to fix that I can see. They have a broken pipe marker. I didn't see any others. Okay, so everything's draining nicely. We stopped the water from flowing down in. There's a second pipe where I don't see one. By lot 3 there was one. Can I zoom in and out? No. We fixed the one over that way. Let's look over this one. Oh, that one in the corner there. Yeah, okay. There's that one. Okay, so... And fixed. Okay, well, I think the drains that were already here did, like, all the work. Thank you, whoever built this place, for connecting the drains correctly. That saved us a lot of work. Yep, good job, chat. Chat wins a point for being right, you know, as chat usually is. Chat gets bonus points for being correct. Because as I learned, chat is a superior species to the streamer. Always. You're like a hive mind. You connect to one another, and then you just become greater than the whole. You got the numbers. Like, there's... Right now in Twitch chat, there are over 5,000 eyes looking at the things. 5,000 eyes looking and seeing the things that my 2 don't. Okay, and... Make sure that all these things are drained. Okay, that looks like that has settled off there. Drain this. Alright, that's gonna drain that, and then... Double check this right here. Looks like water was pouring in. Yeah, a little bit right there. Why is that? Is there possibly a drain over here somewhere? Oh, there is a drain right here. Okay. Ah. There we go. Come on. These things are always so hard to target. Oh my god. Come on. Stand up. Stand up. You can't be swimming, so it creates an awkward... God, that's annoying. Ugh. Like, why aren't you training yet? It's like, please. Grab your footing or something. Come on. Well, Steam's a great platform. If you don't have Steam, there's a reason everyone uses it. It's super fun. And I'm gonna have to pump out part of the water, but I've already started this. I've gotten this far. I don't want to have to admit defeat. I'm gonna have to drain water out. No. Oh well. Is there at least okay? There's a drain there, so we'll have to pump it out over there. There is rumor that Steam is actually coming to Xbox in the future. There's been rumors of that, so that might be happening in the future. That one day Steam will be on Xbox as well as PC. Not you. You. All right, let's go back this way. I forgot wires. No! Damn it. It's always something with this game. It's always something. I really don't like having to hold down E as well to pick something up. It's like, you just pick it up by tapping. Okay, so we're going to put the Jenny on the car. And we'll put the pump into... right about there. And then we're going to put this right about there. And it's going to drain everywhere and make a big old mess. Actually, that's draining pretty quickly. All right. About to let this go. I needed to drop a little bit so I can unclog that drain back there. All right, let's go see if we can reach it now. Stop swimming, my God. Stop it. Does that drain just not work? I think it's just, I think that drain just does not work. Well, okay then. Yeah, I shoved. There's nothing left to shovel. I shoveled all of it. It's actually, is it draining? It looks like it's draining a little bit now. Usually they're a lot faster than that. Okay, and then Looks like there might be one over here as well. Maybe, maybe not. No. I think that was it. Okay, looks like it's draining. Okay, yeah, it's definitely draining now. There it goes. It's draining. Beautiful. We'll have all this drained very quickly. The game's called Drain Sim. Fuck you says, please let the toys go. I am not an animated character from the Toy Story 2. That is a fictional movie. Thank you. And that's a naughty name. Okay. Still draining pretty fast. Okay, what else do we need? Courtyard, driveway 1, driveway 2. Work on it. Okay, and that's working beautifully. Once this is drained, it's going to be probably a good chunk of that overall water gone. This is like a huge section. Okay, so driveway 1 and driveway 2. Let's see what that is and where. So it looks like driveway 1 and driveway 2 are still not drained. So I think they are the little, yeah, this thing right here. Did they really not install a drain in there when they were building that? Did they not think that water would fill there? Like, come on. It's like, how could you not think that water would drain there? Let's go ahead and move this over here. Is there a drain nearby? Yes, behind me. Yep, right there. Put that up there so it doesn't clog. Put this right here. We'll put it right over there. And then we're going to connect the cord there to there. There it goes. You know what's therapeutic is watching that water level just go down so fast. Look at it. It's going down so quickly. It's a beautiful thing. It's like there was full of water and now it's almost all gone. It's going right down that drain over there. I need to go grab my yeah, it's a fun game. I just worry we're gonna run out of levels at some point, and then I'll be sad. Graphics. DLSS on, frame gen on, upscale quality. Let's go medium. I think the rendering of the physics of the water is really hard on the CPU. That's a lot of water to calculate all the flow of all at once. Crimson Desert reviews are out, mostly 7s. Oh. Well, that's a shame. I was hoping it would be... So that means it's going to be an average game. So not the best game ever, but probably enjoyable still. 7's like a average score. Above average score. So definitely not a like you know, on the level of Resident Evil 9 or you know, Cat Girl Cafe or you know, whatever you're playing. Lots of games nowadays that you can play. Alright, then grab the generator and then we need to go for driveway 1, which is on the other side. show a red thing right there? Koreans are raving about it. Sometimes Eastern audiences really connect with the game that Western audiences just don't. So if Korean audiences are really liking it, that means it's probably very grind heavy, because they love a good grind. Right? They love a good grind. Let's go ahead and put this over here. Let's go ahead and put this over here. This game is called Crimson Death. No. This game's called Drain Sim. Damn you, old brain. This would be a very different game than people were expecting for Crimson Desert. Before I turn you on, I need to connect the wire to the drain. Which is right... Uh-oh. That should be enough. Hopefully. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's just like a bubble around it. It won't go in there. What the hell? There's like a bubble that won't... Stop it! What the hell's happening? Well... Maybe there's an invisible blockage that I can't see. It looks like it's not blocked. I don't... Yeah, that's unfortunate. Just like this giant gap. Okay, we're gonna need to fix that. I need to find my rake. Okay, it's over there. Well, the good news is we drained this. The bad news is we put it in a different spot that we didn't mean to. Is there like something invisible here? Nope. All right, well, we're going to have to try to... So now let's put it over here in this water and see if it'll reach the drain now if I put it like right there. Okay, that looks like that's working. Yeah, so there's just like a little bubble around it where it won't go in there. So we just have to suck it manually. Yeah, it seemed like it might have been a little bug or something. It's not a big deal. Okay, at least it didn't mess up the water content of the lot at all. And there's a lot of water here. It's still fine. Let's double check all of the drains because it seems like some of the drains might be clogged and that's slowing it down. So let's go ahead and check all the drains. There we go. Okay, let's check this inner lot first. There's a lot of water in this inner lot for us to drain, so let's work on that. If we get rid of all this water, that should count towards us finishing the level. Okay, so let's go ahead and we're going to pick this up. And we're going to grab this one. And we're going to move this over here. Yeah, we just get this courtyard cleared out. It should be enough to finish everything. So we're going to put it right about here. And then run it over to the big daddy drain. And then we're going to put this generator on the bench. Or not, because looks like the bench doesn't have actual like physics. It's just there, but not really there. Okay, we'll put that there. Look at that. It's draining beautifully. Yeah, it's weird that it has collision, but it just can't put things on it. Okay, let's go grab a second pump, because it's going to be a lot of waiting for all that to pump out. Alright, over here. Pump number 2, and maybe it might need a second one of these. I need another one of these too. We should be able to get to it from this side. Whee! Yeah, so I think what we'll do is we'll work on getting all the water in all the little pocket areas over there. A lot of little pocket areas that have water in it. Make sure it all gets sucked up and put down that drain. Dan, I'm seeing a lot of reviews of 8, 9s, and 10s for Crimson Desert. Okay. IGN gave it a 6. Oh, it must be a really good game that's just hard. They struggle with anything that has any sort of difficulty to it. So that's probably what's going on. IGN like, it's too hard. 6 out of 10. Too much water. Look at all that water draining. I love it. So the 2 weaker pumps are feeding to the big, fast pump that's pumping it all down the big old drain. Yep, this game's on Steam. It's called Drain Sim. I think it was like $20. Might be 15. Somewhere in that range. It's in early access, though, so it's not a finished game. The little ones have little hoses, so they can't quite reach all the way across to the drain. So what we're doing is, this one's going to drain right here and drain this whole area eventually dry. But so what we're doing is we're taking those 2 pumps and getting the waters in the corner over to this pump so it can get it down the drain. If they could reach the big thing from over there, then I would totally put them in the big drain, but they do not reach. Okay, we'll stop one for now. Let it drain. We're going to let it drain, get it dry over there. And when I see it getting yellow, we'll turn it back on. It's going pretty good. Looks hella nice. It's a very, very relaxing game. Very Very satisfying when you clear out a whole area. You're like, you see it all flooded, and then at the end it's all nice and dry. Like, I did that. I did that. You go even farther? Yeah. Maybe that'll drain it even quicker. It's going right into the drain. No middleman. Okay, it's getting there. I do this every day, different levels of flood, but every day, awesome. It seems like they've taken just about every job there is and making a simulator game about it. Eventually, there's going to be a chubby, bald man playing video games simulator, and then I'll play that one and be like, this looks familiar. Okay, let's have those go over there. It does seem very relaxing, for sure. Yeah, like in real life, it's way less glamorous because you're probably cold, you're wet, you're soggy, you're dealing with smells. Lots of smells. Lots of probably really bad smells. I wonder if we were to put these over here instead, if they would reach the drain on their own. We'll try. Maybe they'll be able to reach. Because they will reach that drain eventually over there. Yeah, oh yeah, there's a drain in the parking lot right there over there too. Oh yeah, right over there. This will reach right inside there. That would be fantastic. What the? No. Okay, at least not that one. Maybe the other one will reach. This one should reach. We take this one and put it right down the drain instead of going down. Oh my God! I thought, what was that? There's a man standing there. I think it was my own body. That scared the shit out of me. There's just a dude's body right there. Like, who knows that?
Out. The parking garage has been cleared. The cars are no longer underwater. They also no longer start. But visually, we're making progress. The rain has paused, but the canal at the outskirts of town has been at full capacity for days. One side of that canal wall is cracking and starting to bow outward. It's extremely close to collapsing, and directly behind it sits the old church. On the bright side, at least we'll have good lighting if it happens.
Another big pump. Da-da-da. Yeah, we're channeling post 10 today. All right, guys, we're going to stop it there for today. Thank you guys for all those follows. If you're following the channel, if you had a good time today, don't forget to hit the follow button. Otherwise, if you're on YouTube or TikTok, you might lose the stream forever. So make sure you hit that follow button. You have a good time. We'll play more of this tomorrow. And we will be also playing Crimson Desert tomorrow as well. Crimson Desert comes out tomorrow at this exact time tomorrow. 24 hours from now, exactly. We'll be playing some Crimson Desert. Hopefully it's good. Yeah, we're on Twitch. We're DansGaming, and we're on YouTube as well as DansGaming. And TikTok. TikTok, unfortunately, we have DansGaming TTV, but because I couldn't get the regular DansGaming. All right, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night, everyone. Bye-bye. Thank you for being awesome. You guys are cool. See you guys tomorrow. Bye, guys.